Alrighty then. Beep bop boop bop boop bop beep. Oh. Yeah, okay. Bloop. Hello, hello. Oh fuck. Oops. You weren't supposed to see that. Okay. Hello! Alright. How's the good people at home doing today? Actually, here, let me get Loops in the mix. Hello!
You know it's not 7:30, right?
I know, I'm a little early.
Okay.
I set up stream early because I know that you value your time, and I value your time as well.
Oh my
So,
God.
I wanted to make sure that we had the ball rolling. The music's a little too loud, hold on. I wanted to make sure we had the ball rolling at 7:30, and I knew I'd take a little bit longer to set up today. So that's why I went ahead and started early.
I see.
So, Danganronpa. I'm gonna be completely transparent with y'all. I am rapidly losing interest in Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna be so tired of this shit when we're finally burnt out. Like, I'm really looking forward to Kamaida's death. And then everything after that's just gonna be downhill. I wouldn't even want to solve the mystery, I just want to see how he dies.
Well, we're on number 4, so we're getting on to the last case.
Right, exactly. So he's gonna be the
I
next
keep calling them
murder.
cases. They're not cases.
They're kind of cases. They feel like cases. Ka-chunk.
Ka-chow!
I hope that caught on the mic, me cracking open a cold one.
Oh, it's very loud.
Awesome. Because this is the way... This is the way I've decided to stay interested in Danganronpa, is the good old happiness spiral.
Well, do you see what people mean when they say that the characters are better than the first game, but the trials are worse?
So much better characters, so much worse trials. Oh my god.
I don't even know how they did that.
I have no expectations going into this next one. I'm just like saying blindly right now. I'm writing it on a post-it note and I'm putting it next to the computer. Pick Kazuichi. I don't even fucking care if I'm right. And I don't even fucking care if new information comes out that proves me wrong. We're picking Kazuichi when it comes time to choose who's guilty.
Why?
Just fuck that dude. He's been such an asshole these last few days. The dude deserves it for that reason alone.
You're so mean.
Kazuichi's so mean. He's the only guy who threw me under the bus when, like, people, quote-unquote, people started doubting me. It was just Kazuichi. Nagito tried throwing some shade, and everyone else was like, nah, we're ride or die with Hajime. Kazuichi's a bitch. I fucking hate that dude now.
This is so sad.
Should have thought of that before you decided that I was not to be trusted, bitch. Who's not to be trusted now, huh?
Well, I hope once we get after this little bump that you'll like a more, I don't know, plot-focused one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sometimes, like, when the game really focuses on the plot, it does get kind of interesting. Oh, Eki, what are you drawing? I said that weird. What are you drawing? Drawing.
Eki! Eki!
Bleh,
Ah! Shiro Eki!
Eki, what are you drawing?
Eki! Eki! Watch Gravitation.
You're doing
You'll love it.
You're doing your Shuichi gravitation voice. Cats! Kick ass. I love cats.
Wow, I love a cat.
We watched the first episode of Wonderful Precure today, and I was so unenthused by our main character dog, but I was in love with the 5 seconds of the cat that we got.
She's very popular right now with the
yeah.
adult fan base.
She's fucking hilarious. You know that George Costanza baseball bat face? That was just the cat for the whole episode.
And I love that.
Alright, anyway, we're beating around the bush. Shall we get right to it?
Oh, but of course, mademoiselle.
Alright, bada boop, there goes the music, bada bing, there goes Danganronpa 2, boop, and...
God dang it, Rampa!
Don't take my mouse away from me, I gotta tab over. There we go, and... It's so loud, I'm gonna deal with the volume first before I share the screen with you.
You're so mean.
It's just so loud!
And whose follows last?
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa.
Okay, there we go. There we go. You kids at home can see, and you loops can see. Perfect.
The squid kids at home?
Exactly right. I've been thinking more and more, I want to call my audience Squiddies. Is that weird?
No.
I said it the other day on Discord. I called the good people Squiddies. I wasn't sure how I felt about that. I keep, like, if I just use it more, like, if I just call y'all Squiddies more and more, it'll grow on me. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit bigger. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. There we go. Boy things. Alright, so, Danganronpa.
God dang it, Rampa!
When last we left off, oh no, Robomaru's dead.
The body has been discovered!
Wow.
After a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, oh that's right. Robomaru's death was horrible. Like, Jesus
Yeah, it's
Christ.
pretty bad.
He got tied up, ripped to shreds, and his head got caved in by that cartoonish Super Smash Brothers hammer on the floor. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror.
The door is also chained up. Very
What the hell is
interesting.
this? The door is chained up. That's an interesting clue. When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. It finally came back to us. If Nekomaru was still human for this, it would be the most gruesome death in the series. Well, that's the thing. That was, actually, we were talking about this when we were watching Young Justice, or at least I definitely
Yeah.
brought it up a lot. You can be as gruesome as you want, as long as you're doing it to a robot.
Because in the first 2 seasons before they made it like an adult cartoon in season 3, they were gnarly to like every robot they fought.
Yeah, literally, the thing was like, if someone died horribly, I was like, oh, it was a robot, okay. Like, before the reveal that it was a robot that they were horribly dismembering. Like, Connor would just, like, punch someone's head off, and I'd be like, oh, it's a robot. And then they pan down, and it's robotics.
Or rip someone's chest open.
Yeah, they're crazy with it. Or, like, melt someone's face. It's nuts. Anyway.
This is not applicable, by the way, to season 3, because season 3, they get real gnarly.
Yeah, season 3 is for, nobody, really. Black Lightning fans, I guess? Season 3 is for Black Lightning fans. You know, all 6 of you. He finally came back to us. Did he, though? If this is a nightmare, please just wake me up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
Nekomaru! This is a lie, right?
This is just based on the situation, the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened.
Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. What do you think? You're all starving to death.
Hey!
Aw.
Hey, what happened?
Akane, sorry.
Move!
Move!
Move it!
Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru. Oh, this is gonna have some good splash art.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Oh man.
Damn it.
That's rough, buddy.
I
You
never
can
paid
tell
you
it's
back.
you can tell it's serious because they covered Akane's tits.
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Aw. Oh man. Oh man, that's for real this time. Mitts.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh, why? Why does this always happen?
I love that you're voicing your Chiaki the way I'm voicing my Hajime, where it's more I'm fed up with the situation than, like, distraught or, like, hurt. It's like, come on, really?
No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Ooh, yep, Chiaki's definitely the traitor. Chiaki's definitely the traitor, and Future is definitely not trying to have this killing game go on. Future's definitely like the people who created Usamine, and they were trying to make sure these kids aren't murderers.
You really think she would be that way, especially with Usamine?
Yeah, I could see Chiaki creating Usamine and thinking, oh, everyone's gonna love this. And being so upset that nobody likes Usamine.
Damn it.
Hey! Nekomaru got killed, right? The announcement means what I think it means, right?
If I'm understanding the crime scene right, the big cartoonish hammer is a red herring, and Nekomaru actually died by getting a pillar dropped on his head.
I won't forgive
Which is a
you.
little funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Who did this? Who killed Nekomaru?
Pointing at the post-it note I wrote, Kazuichi, evidently.
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up. You. Please don't attack him again. Hey! You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and you already let the killer break him. That was disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Why was he tied up if all you had to do to like, turn him off is to hit the turn off button on the back of his head?
Ooh.
As you know, he's a
You
robot.
talking about Nekomaru?
Why was that a voiced line? Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Monokuma. Is there a way that you can fix Nekomaru?
I could have fixed him if he had his head was still attached, but since he liked this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
Oh.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
If only we had the ultimate mechanic here.
In other words,
Life is like a video game that dies once you die in the game in real life. That's reality for you.
What?
so...
Okay.
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
It's the Monokuma file!
Oops, sorry. Great.
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Yay!
Do you like red bean bread?
I've never had it.
I've had it once.
Was it good?
It's weird. It takes some getting used to.
What does red bean taste like?
So red bean is sweet. It kind of has like a maple syrupy kind of taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it has the exact texture of beans.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if you're not used to it, it is a weird mental hurdle of like
Maple flavored beans.
yeah, a little bit like actually when I was working at the ramen shop, we had red bean ice cream. And I was always curious what like other people thought red bean ice cream tasted like because I knew what it tasted like. But at this point, I just associate the flavor with red bean. So I asked a lot of people what they said it tasted like. I got the maple a lot. Some people said watermelon, which was interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I guess it tastes like maple syrup and watermelon, but with the
That's
texture
a
of
weird
beans.
combination.
Anyway, yeah, red bean bread is like really, really, really interesting. Definitely not a fan, but I feel like if I have it a few times, I would start liking it.
If you grew up with it, you'd like it better.
Exactly. If I can get over that mental hurdle of this is the texture of beans, I would like red bean bread. Huh?
Were you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch?
Besides, If I don't feed you, prize won't last long enough for a trial.
Again, it's been like 2 days. We're not starving to death.
Damn it.
Yeah, but you're really hungry. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power.
That'd be Akane.
You're right. If we're gonna avenge Mekamaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can.
Damn it! I'm gonna eat!
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too!
You know, in retrospect, that actually doesn't look like a blood stain. That looks like a crudely drawn imitation of a blood stain. Yeah, you're
That's what happens
right.
when you have blue blood.
I've been waiting to eat something for so long. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you had a stomachache.
It's been like, I said this last stream. I've gone 2 days without eating accidentally. Like, it's
They're
not
growing.
that...
They're growing children. I think aren't they like 20 or something?
They've got to be 20 at this point, right? Because they were the year above the last class, right? So that means that they're a year older. The class there was like 19 because they were 17. They were like, yeah, they were like 17 by the time of the time skip situation, so they became 19. So then these kids are in their 20s. They are not growing, they are grown. We ate our food in silence. That does beg the question, though, is, like, does Hyoko have, like, a medical condition? Why is she not, like, at all grown?
You'll get to it.
Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Woo!
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I don't think red bean bread would be really enough. Like, I guess just, like I said, it's only been 2 days, so you're not having, like, vitamin deficiencies. But, like, I guess caloric intake is what's important here. I don't know.
I'm gonna do it!
She's gonna do it.
Do what? The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the poop out of both of you with my bare hands.
This time I believe in Akane.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late.
You mean the guys in the Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here.
That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Then maybe, like, the chain on the door? They sabotaged the elevator so no one at Strawberry could get by, making it seem like only the people of Grape could be suspects. So it's 100% a dude who did it.
unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable! I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi, honestly. It was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyways, I guess it's what it is. C'est la vie.
Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us, too?
Do your best.
Woohoo. Now do your best to investigate. At the class trial.
Huh.
Huh. I hear something. Huh. What do you hear?
Huh?
Wait,
It's
what?
me, Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound.
That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
And what about Gung Hum and the others? It feels right that we have not summoned them here.
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
No, I think our top priority is investigating why Strawberry House isn't at the crime scene. You're right! They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
yep.
Come on.
Then we should start the investigation soon.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. Let's do it. Let's get to it! First, the Monokuma file. Dead. Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. He was only 268 pounds?
That's crazy.
I don't believe that. He's made of metal. He should be like 500. Discovered in Grape Tower, which is the funhouse. His birthday is February 22nd. That means it's coming up soon, everybody. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death.
Yeesh.
Despite the fact his arms and legs are dismembered, the limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Okay. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does that mean that Mechamaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Alright.
I guess
noted.
it's convenient that, God, what is it? I guess it's very convenient that the first death after Mikan is a non-human.
I guess so, yeah. So we have, you know, someone else to do the autopsy. The guilty party. Kazuichi. Pillar next to the door is tripped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? No.
His oil is bright blue.
And pixelated in a weird texture? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't been changed either. They're not tripped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
I see. I got it.
Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon.
So it obviously isn't because that's a fake bloodstain, because look at it.
Killer used it to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
That's...
Used to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
Are you sure? The huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got sucked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance.
You're not wrong, but who has the strength to do that? Yeah, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield this as a
Now
weapon.
then.
Hajime, grab the other end there.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry.
Fine, fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Yeah, clearly it got knocked over.
Didn't I tell you? All right. If that's how it's gonna be.
You know, I don't know how he does it, but Johnny Young Bosch is a very convincing teenager in this.
My body can take it. Power times 3.
It's very interesting that he seems to be able to crack his voice on, like, command. No, seriously,
'Cause
just give it
fun.
up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge.
If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon.
Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this.
He's dead on the floor.
Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one.
Tipped over pillar has been added to the truth bullets. Check out that hammer. An enormous,
cartoonishly large hammer.
Super
Where would someone
Smash
even get that?
Brothers hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. This is
Yeah?
the weapon. This is the weapon
Yeah?
from that stupid Strawberry House game.
Oh.
This is the legendary weapon. It looks like shit. It's like, it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru.
This hammer's the weapon? It's a little too clean, almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain the hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like that. Was it hidden somewhere?
Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. Come on, guys. Let's take a look at Nekomaru. His body cruelly broken. It's green. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound? Maybe? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru did not hold back. That was probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Seriously though, like, is there a brain in that thing, or what? Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed.
Now that I think about it, it's probably a bad sign that the first case was the only time in all of Danganronpa where you were like on pace with the investigation and trial.
How do you mean?
Like the first one of this game. That was like one of the only times that you weren't either already completely guess what happened.
Yeah.
Or were totally clueless because they pulled something out of their butt.
Exactly right. That's true, actually. It really was like beat for beat, I was exactly where they wanted me to be. It was a really, really good trial.
It's a darn shame. God bless you, Teru, and the guy who's probably not actually Byakuya.
You could be You're more Byakuya in my heart than the real Byakuya. Enough that if I was like 15 when I played this game, I'd go on to like those online roleplay chat rooms as Nagito. And if I run into a Byakuya, I'd call him too skinny to be the Byakuya that I know. Alright, anyway.
It's awfully strange, isn't it?
What is?
Well, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too?
I have a fun idea.
No.
What if it's not just that the lights change when you go from the strawberry tower to the grape tower? What if the entire room, just to be fun, spins around like crazy like a crucible, and that's what killed Nekomaru?
Zoom.
It was like on sleep mode, and the person was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bring Nekomaru's body over to the grape side, I'm gonna kill him in there, it's gonna look great. And then he hit the button to go to the grape side, and then it just blended him up like he was in a food processor.
Zing.
That's how the tower fell down, that's how he got super roughed up. Anyway. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they just damaged him all over?
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru! He ain't the type to die easy!
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack.
You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. He has a button that turns him off! What are you talking about? He has a sleep mode button that everybody can very easily reach. Hinata! Hajime Hinata! He's got a button! He explicitly told you about the button! Anyway, this alone is enough information. I should investigate more thoroughly. Yeah, let's look at this wire. That's what I'm interested by. Sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. Same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like it was bound or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Sleep button, you fuckers! Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru's sleep button? Also, the tip of this wire looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? Interesting. Very interesting.
How do these kids even come up with these murder plans?
They're so silly. They're so stupid. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi is here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? I'm telling you, Strawberry House is stuck on that side.
Can't, like, Sonia just run over and get the guys?
Yeah, like actually, why are we waiting here? The fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body, based on the smell, it seems like oil. Seems to be overflowing. It seems to be flowing heavy through Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood for humans, but it's not what oil's for in machines. That is super not what oil is for machines. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood.
Hajime is not the ultimate mechanic.
No, he's not. I guarantee, like, Kazuichi walks into this and he's like, "Why the fuck is the room covered in oil? Did someone try making it look like oil is robot blood?" Because it's not. It's not. Oil is specifically to lubricate the engine so it can keep moving and providing, what it is, like... What would be blood for machines?
What would the oil be circulating inside of a robot?
The engine. Specifically the engine.
No, I
and
mean
only
like
the engine.
in the full body of a robot.
Maybe Nekomaru has like 20 different engines. That's like literally what it does, is it makes sure that the engine can keep pumping when it activates, and like, whatever. I'm not
Maybe it's like oil on the joints.
Maybe he's just a super shitty robot. Anyway, it's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Now's not the time to worry about that.
Oh, were you gonna clean this up?
Were you going to clean up Nekomaru? With his head. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this the sleep button?
That's right. Cutting edge function puts our function to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Why
are these kids suddenly being super morons? Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode, ya think? But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's head. Why? Why is that hard to think?
Well, to be fair, he is, like, huge.
Somebody did that earlier, though! Oh, whatever. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. I guess. I guess for now, all I can do is investigate Nekomaru's body. Is there anything else? Nope, that's all for it. Stupid. Alright, seriously, what's with those chains? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It's like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why'd they do something like that?
Perhaps it was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key.
If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall.
But still, why would they need to bar the door to enter Strawberry Hall? What do you mean? Like, literally, Hajime, what do you mean? It's to make it look like people did this from Grape Hall. Like, obviously, this is a phony thing. Okay. Oops. Let's see, we got the pillar, the wall. Appears to be lights built on the floor illuminating the wall because of these lights. However, these lights are shining on the wall. It's pretty dark, can't really see it. There's nothing strange about the lights. They probably have nothing to do with the case. The illustration, it's a picture of Asumi's face with grapes in her mouth. There's nothing strange about it. I mean, there's a lot strange about it, but you know. Pillar. Nothing strange about this pillar. Alright, let's talk to people. Did you find anything? Looks like you have
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something. So just wait for it.
Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
No.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird.
Mm-hmm.
It happened earlier in the morning.
You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. That rumbling in the jungle.
Rumbling in the jumbling.
Kablam!
That must have been the pillar falling. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. Guess I'm thinking too much.
I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that,
Then what happened?
I didn't see anything. It just looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I'm pretty I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep.
Oh, Akane. You're dumb, but don't feel that way.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while.
You know, now that you mention it, does seem strange. Must have been the pillar falling.
I don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of the room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. I didn't know she could read clocks.
I didn't either.
Will you be able to find out anything with that info?
Like, as far as I can tell, Akane grew up like a stray dog, too.
Mm-hmm.
The trial for this case has an infamous meme that came out of it. Oh, exciting. I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. Hajime! What's wrong with you? And did you get stupid all of a sudden?
Did you end up getting the despair disease that makes you stupid?
Did you get brain damage from not eating food for 4 hours?
Did you inexplicably become Makoto? What the hell? I went to the trouble remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless.
I want to think, like, you and I are, like, ghosts looking over this entire situation. And, like, the entire time Hajime is like, I wonder what that big noise was. I'm, like, angrily gesturing towards the giant fallen pillar. She seems agitated. Well, let's understand.
We're, like, in some secret shelter in the outside world that's destroyed by despair, and we're watching the mandatory Monokuma broadcast.
Exactly. And I'm just yelling at the TV, calling Hajime an idiot. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, Hajime? That noise is so obviously the fallen pillar! What are you doing? Well, I didn't mean to look at the illustration. I want to talk to Chiaki.
If you think about it, Chiaki kind of looks like Monami.
Yeah?
I just said that. I don't think that's true, is
It's
it?
not true.
Huh? What's this?
Did you find something?
Well, under Nekomaru's body, wait. There's a small rock-like fragment underneath Nekomaru's body.
You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See? Here, look.
Hmm.
Rocks.
She's
They were
like-
under his body. It's rocks.
She just starts, like, tossing handfuls of rocks at Hajime. Rocks!
Well, but oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body.
Mm-hmm.
There are hardly any on top of his body at all.
Are there any at all? Like, don't say hardly. Are there any? What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep. If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not important.
Jesus Christ, can we get Nagito in here so when Hajime doesn't notice something, it's deliberate? Good fucking lord. Hajime!
I thought you literally said she's the mastermind.
No, Chiaki knows what's going on. Kind of. She's the traitor. I said traitor. Not the mastermind, traitor.
Yeah.
Hajime, this means the pillar fell before Nekomaru died. Oh my god, okay. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think that they're important. Yes, it dates the crime scene, you stupid idiot! I guess for now I checked everything in the place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought.
Well, the final dead room.
That's obviously where the hammer came from. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So, well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door in the far back, and the wire tied up that tied up Nekomaru are all evidence of crimes and consists of things we've not seen inside the building, does it?
Mm-hmm.
But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that it came from somewhere within this building.
So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon, in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think about that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained these tools, right?
Then
If so, let us go and confirm it.
No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well, then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it.
Ultimate gamer. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said the place was dangerous. Gamer.
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noisy.
Sorry.
it's not like that.
Huh. It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started.
Ringing sound, but since before the investigation? That reminds me, you've been mentioning the sound for a while, haven't you? Are you a literal dog, and you're hearing like a dog whistle?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it?
Oh, you just remembered something very specific about this investigation you know I'll love? Oh boy, exciting.
Yay. It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound.
Akane, bust open Nekomaru's chest.
It's probably ringing from upstairs.
Oh, upstairs, never mind.
Could it be maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first?
Okay.
Huh. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I should wait till his man. Please be careful, you two.
What are you gonna do? What? Sonia, what are you gonna do here? Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going to Akane? Guard the crowd! She's mourning!
Well, this sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Mourning! Hajime! What happened to your brain?
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Maybe we can kiss.
Ew.
Do you like kissing?
What?
I've seen kissing in video games.
No. That's what me and Nagito do.
Akane said she wants to stay here.
Listen, if you kiss me, it'll be like kissing Nagito, and I can't let anyone live through that. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. There you go, Hajime. Idiot. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Let's go, Hajime!
Like, genuinely love, not in a sarcastic way? Oh, okay. Good. Interesting. I'm excited to see what that is. Oh, there she is, over there. Sakura. Oh yeah. Listen to that. No, for real, we should find out why the Strawberry House isn't here yet. I tried pressing the button next to the elevator door, but... Huh?
What happened?
What happened?
I've been pressing this button several times now, but nothing's happening. It's like the elevator isn't moving.
Huh?
You're right. There's no response when you press the button.
Hey.
Perhaps it's the reason the others can't make it to the side.
Do you think the elevator's out of order? That might be why they can't come here even if they want to. I thought and didn't say out loud.
Well, for now, let's go find where the sound is coming from. It sounds like it's coming from the upstairs.
I do think this is strange, but you're right. We should check out where that sound is coming from first.
Boop, 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 boop.
Beep, up, boop, up, boop, 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 boop. Level up! Kane. Empty room. Deluxe room. Coming from here?
Hey.
Doesn't sound like the ringing's coming from here.
I literally couldn't tell.
Maybe
Oh,
it's in
the
the
phone!
upstairs.
The phone!
Oh,
Oh!
See?
Geez, so noisy! It looks like the phone is ringing.
The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right? No, you don't have to press any... If it's... Hajime, if it's ringing, all you have to do is pick it up. Have you never
Look,
used a
he's
phone
only ever
before?
had a smartphone before. He doesn't know how this works.
Guys,
Damn right.
Ah, you finally answered. That voice. Is that for you, Hiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like somebody broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we sit in ducks over here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button, but I said it right.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what that was. Listen, between you and me, I was kind of hoping it was that Chiaki fella. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Rape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Rape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation!
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this
Well,
side?
yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. Guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix Strawberry Hall without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Click.
Hey. So the call came from inside the house.
Apparently, the others can't come over because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator's out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. That's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh? The door button to Strawberry Hall? The door... Is it blocked from both sides?
Hello? Oh, that's me. Oh my god. There's a sturdy chain tied around the outside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Kazuichi's execution. I sent you in DMs.
Oh, fun. Oop. It's Mickey's Dick Smasher in case anyone's interested.
Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door?
Not sure, but there is something strange about that.
I would like to investigate that more in detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final bedroom.
I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him.
You're right.
I have no faith in Kazuichi, but Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon, if not... Shouldn't we be able to leave? Isn't that what Monokuma promised, that we can leave if a murder happens? Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn
Whoa.
right.
Nagito,
Are
I'm
we
talking
dreaming?
to you! Oh, bro! We're playing a Nagito! Huh?
Jeez.
Don't have me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? Like kissing boys. Like kissing Hajime. But haven't I been listening to you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
And everyone here just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through, to come back to us. Damn it!
How
You're entirely right, Eki. I'm thrilled about playing as Nagito.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey,
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Well, is it alright if you wait a bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the mono camera file right!
Why there?
Now then.
It seems that I did a pretty awful job with having all you guys be voiced by squids.
Oopsie.
Red bean bread and milk.
Thanks.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Great.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this. And do your very best to say all these lines, squid.
Listen, this is how it's been for my Pokemon streams the last few days, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for? What is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to that killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We'll have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the Symbols of Hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way... there's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine. It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do.
For the record, though, you and I traded Nekomaru and Gundam, so it would have been even if I didn't offer that trade.
Yeah.
This is acceptable. So you did a great job. I decided you did it, though, because I wanted to be Gundam.
It's true.
If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
Oh, I'm so glad! You guys were pumped from the start! How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Oh, such beauty.
In retrospect, I
Uh-huh.
feel like I probably should have taken, what's his name? The mafia guy. His name's
Fuyuhiko?
so long. Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like you'd do better than my Joey Wheeler. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys.
Do you want to hear temporarily the voice I would have done if I played him?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on until I get some
let's do it
people.
while we play this part. So,
Mm.
we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine. I have no objection. Proceed.
Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we've been staying at the strawberry house, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first to go to Grape House.
That was
This
before.
was before-
Me! I'm very defensive of any line I get to voice as Nagito.
Of course.
That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway,
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower for Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all.
Oh, you should have been Fuyuhiko the whole time. This is gold. So Fuyuhiko suggested we use that phone and call the Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning.
I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
man,
Well, obviously, he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
you...
Idiot. We knew that this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
you serious?
Eh? Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
Wait, seriously?
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey,
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbly sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise.
Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't even notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud! Huh. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will be. Oh god. I'm glad I get to think this way. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. This clock, huh? This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function.
It has an alarm right at the bottom of it.
This alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. I feel like this, the way I'm voicing Nagito right now, is a little more Akechi from Persona and a little less Nagito. And I'm fine with that. Kazuichi? Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about?
You...
Seriously, you don't know. You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Huh. That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. Sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Ring! Oh, the hell! That sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. Oh! Oh, I got it. Nagito was in the deluxe room, so he didn't hear this because that's soundproof. And as I went down to the hall to check out the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
Why is this art
Man,
so
this CG
fun?
is ugly.
It's weirdly fun though. I kind of like. It's super ugly. Like, what the fuck? What is happening with Gundam's anatomy? What is happening with Gundam's anatomy? What happened to his arms?
You can tell after the first game they stopped tracing 3D models.
What? Why are his forearms twice as long as his biceps?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
Well, if Gundam's
I
here,
know,
then this
I'm
means
in the middle of doing
that-
that.
that Nagito is just a really heavy sleeper.
And that's when the sound finally... Oh, I'm sorry. And that's when the sound finally stopped. No, didn't, Oh, you're right. You're right. I thought... Didn't...
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. No, wait. Where did Nekomaru place in, like, the rock, paper, scissors? I thought he got a deluxe room, too.
Did he?
Did he?
Well,
It
then
might
why
have
would-
been Gundam.
Why is the alarm even going off?
That's great. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
Our mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Uyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do anything so childish?
Yeah. You must have rushed over here after hearing that sound. You sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You thief.
Coincidence,
Huh?
Well, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam.
Kabam.
Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
Did
pressure.
not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me.
And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part! And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while.
I see. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person. Gundam. Because if you were right, he was in the luxury room, how would he know about the clock?
Ooh.
Who are you talking about?
Me, of course.
huh?
I mean,
Oh.
isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the poopy out of us.
I would love it if in the thoughts, Nagito just said, I am. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That for now line is what's making me, that's what's making us that for now line is what's making us even more worried. That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, seems like there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. Wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Bada bing. Wall clock.
So, if the sound of the thing falling was the pillar, so does that mean he was already dead before that?
No.
If they were all still here?
No. Because Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru on his way in. The pillar fell. It was a deliberate thing that happened. Maybe Nekomaru was even summoned. Maybe the hammer was used to knock down the pillar because it's the ultimate super weapon. So it was just capable of doing that. Remember, Nekomaru was on top of the rubble. So his body was put there after the pillar fell, right? It's still a matter of how did the body, like, get that way. Just as I thought, this telephone's connected to Grape House! If a means of communication was prepared, as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. Hey Kazuichi, can you explain what we told me earlier again? I'm begging you! I'm going to get closer to the truth in this case! I need your help no matter what! So it can't be helped, just one more time.
Crazy thing to be able to watch the entire thing through again.
The entire thing and not a summary, that's nuts. Kazuichi really does care about Nagito, huh? I see, so you were clinging to Fuyuhiko. Alright, Fuyuhiko, what do you have to say? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I
I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep.
Aww.
I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check on the clock in the lounge.
Oh, I want to give his cheeks a little pinch. He's so cute.
It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey,
And then, when it happened, I heard the sound of the door closing in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
When I stuck my head out of the lounge,
Nekomaru.
I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or the willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, what's it called? That little like shaved pattern on Fuyuhiko's head? There's like a specific term for it.
I don't remember.
But why the fuck is it still there?
Oh, because it would have grown out by now?
It's been weeks. It would have grown in by now.
You don't think...
Unless he
you
got
don't
like
think-
laser surgery, so that's always in his head. That would have
I
grown in
think-
by now.
I think he just shaves it himself.
That's a possibility. Yeah, you know what? Monokuma is absolutely giving these kids tons of razor blades. And abundance, even.
hey,
But why would Nekomaru wander off so easily? So
I mean,
early in the
how are
morning?
some of these kids keeping in their hair dye?
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Because some of them
dye-
do have hair dye.
hair dye sticks around for like a couple weeks. And like, if I was a new applicant at Hope's Peak, I would absolutely dye my hair day one.
Even
Right.
though it's been 2 years.
Even though it's been 2 years. Well, they got freshly dyed. Like,
Well,
don't you
over
think,
2
like-
years.
Yeah.
It's been over 2 years.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat at the lounge, staring off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
jeez.
And then when the clock in the lounge started ringing,
So he did leave and the pillar fell. He did leave
Mhm.
before the thing rang.
Right.
And then the pillar fell.
I'm still not convinced the pillar fell on him, though, because that fucking bloodstain was not right.
and I checked the clock and the lounge started ringing.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until now.
And from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time.
That's
But-
all suspicious.
What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What?
Huh? Was I right?
Of course not, you poopy butthole! You're completely wrong!
I'm sorry, you're absolutely right! And I thought you were reminiscing about Echo or something. That can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. For you,
You're so dramatic all the time.
Why are you like this? Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on. Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Does that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean,
We heard that rumbling noise. We were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. I'm gonna, like, literally, Gundam looks so bad in this CG that I'm going to take a screenshot of it and, like, have it as my phone background.
Yay!
I get it.
Can't argue with that.
Might be too soon to clear that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? I'm allowed to not know it because I haven't seen the crime scene, Hajime! Also, based on what everyone told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here! Yeah. Once the elevator fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it! And so, Katsuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
So what do we do now?
So Nagito doesn't even realize he's like that.
Yeah.
There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it?
The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh? What?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you a lot anymore.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
That bastard doesn't make any sense.
Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. You can go to that place, for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Interesting that he calls himself pariah. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Oh yeah. Gundam. Gundam. Shouldn't have heard that noise. Shouldn't have seen the alarm. Well, I was wrong. We're still going to accuse
I'm
Katsuichi.
always smart.
It's so sad. It's so sad that it's Gundam.
It's so sad.
Literally have no one I want to hang out with next time.
Well, you should have saved your time with Nagito.
I didn't want to wait. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. Nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You get in the way of my repairs! Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Well, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator control panel. Probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in the building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. I was getting a little... I forgot that I'm raspy because of Kazuichi. My bad. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken.
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Dean. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there, too. Slurp. Plus the elevator stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
What would you do if it was someone on the other side, though?
I think it was a hamster. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Whoa!
Is it a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
I like you. Walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find before, to find out the relationship between this building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking the compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Elevator's been out of the... Interesting. Okay, Nagito. You're cooking. Oh yeah, that's busted as hell.
Yeesh.
It's a strawberry hall door that leads to the tower. The button's broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barbed with chains. They must have been really cautious to go through the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can only think of one explanation.
Oh, Gundam!
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen,
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
Yeah, that was probably it. There we
I
go.
love you, Gundam.
Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but... No, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I've finished investigating that room. Let's do it! The final dead room! Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. And inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Here we go. Huh. Huh.
Like the Saw room.
Huh. I see.
Is there a Monokuma in the corner?
This is the final dead room. Feels a little...
I thought that we already got all the Monokumas in this area.
I thought so too, but I'll check. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? Let me see. So the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if I'd stayed unlocked.
I thought this door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'd turn up since I hadn't seen you in a while, but I never expected you here.
Nagito! Huh? What are you doing here?
Same
It's
to
such
you.
a dangerous place.
Why are you here?
I heard the Via Discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're full from head to toe.
I feel ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way.
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong. You're wrong. Nagito is not trash. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I could finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game.
Escape.
Alrighty. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me.
New UI for this, huh?
By all means, I'll help you and make sure you can get out of here. To me. Bring it on, escape room.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Okay. Oh, it's a completely new UI. Watch the news. I did. Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze it.
Chills! Kills!
Life-size Monokuma. Now for the special price of only $10,000.
An advertisement.
Okay.
They should actually sell a real-life Monokuma plush that's $10,000.
They should. Alright, let's start with these drawers that are clearly not locked. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. This one. Looks like some kind of password.
I got it! First letters of the days of the week are probably the passwords.
Interesting. Theory, that makes sense. I doubt it's that simple.
You already got one from there.
Yeah, and this one's locked, clearly. Locked and won't open. Right, okay. There's a big 6 on the wall. There's something written in blood on the wall.
It's the number 6.
These blood symbols alone don't make any sense, but maybe if I combine them with something... Okay. What's TV say? Television looks broken. So this is... Okay, well. How about this? A laptop! Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on?
Interesting. It says, watch the news! In blood.
Oh, we might get cursed just from looking at it.
It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
Secret code Nagito. Do you happen to know what this means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle. Is it?
Wow.
Not to me. There's something written in blood on the floor.
It's number 4, right?
Number? It's like a different symbol to me. Like, for instance, a symbol you would often see on maps. North. How about this closet here? Hey! Just one hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Is it a wire hanger?
Looks like it.
Something written in blood at the back of this.
It looks like the number 5.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but if I combine it with something... How about the
This is
bed?
real blood.
Probably not. There's something shining under the bed! I can't reach it! Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor, so I can't even move it.
Is there something long and thin? Maybe made of wire?
Made of wire. If I straighten it out, it becomes a thin, long stick.
Wow, they did not want you to think about this.
Come on. Can I, like... Use? Where's my use command? Oh, there it is. Use pliers on hanger, obtain wire. Hello? Use wire on bed. Okay. Use what? No. Use wire on bed. Use wire on bed. Nice.
Alrighty. Maybe we can escape with this, Nagito.
Who knows?
Is she stupid or something?
She's incredibly stupid. Some kind of key.
You keep just clicking on the information thing and not the use thing.
I know, it's kind of faulty. Okay, so you have to right-click to get to the use menu, but then you have to left-click to actually use the item.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, she's stupid. She's incredibly stupid.
Scissors! We can use them to cut the iron bars.
You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
Alright, let's
Wow.
try using this on the plush, maybe? No, not the bed. No, don't look at the plush! No, don't look at the scissors!
Wow,
Use
you're having
scissors
so much
on plush.
fun.
There we go. If it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Already.
I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away.
Ah, so there was something. Nice. Got some batteries. I like that he cut it right down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to look at that laptop. There's still enough power. Alright, what about here? What is this?
Can you use the wire on the batteries?
Must have been an unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a fortune code.
I have a secret plan. If you put in 9999 combinations, it'll open eventually.
You're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password.
That was a noise.
Yeah. Looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light on top of the device?
Hmm.
Do you know sign language?
No. And also it'd be Japanese sign language.
You're right. Can't just pry it open with these, can I? Don't see any buttons for... yeah, I can. What about this thing over
Are
here?
you smart enough to solve this?
Probably. What are we looking at, Nugito? What's your code, huh? Looks like you can change the numbers with this one.
Let's try the 999 combinations.
I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami.
I'll decline as well.
Password to open this. I have a feeling the hint is very close by. Okay. No, I don't want to... Okay. Let me take a look around. Watch the news. Is this a Leon that I'm too stupid to figure out?
That'd be really funny.
It's just upside down and I can't make heads or tails of it.
I would love if the passcode they made just Leon.
That would be hilarious. So 3 on the north wall, 6 on the east wall, 7 on the south wall, and 5 on the west wall. What do cardinal directions have to do with... not there. What do cardinal directions have to do with this? 2, 3, 4, 5. We have no more business with this, said Monami, for some reason. Oh, duh. I should watch the news. Oh. Okay.
Can you use the wire on the batteries for fun?
Sure. You cannot use this item. Why not?
Not a shame.
That's the closet. It's just that 5, right?
Hmm.
Oh my god! North, east, west, south! I'm a moron. Okay. The password is 3, 6, 5, and 7. I'm such a moron.
He did say
Alright.
this was a common puzzle.
Yep. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Did I get the... So that's like an arrow and a compass that points to the north room, right?
Mhm.
NEWS.
North,
So, north.
3,
East.
6.
West is 5. South is 7. 3, 6, 5, 7. Why is that wrong? Am I stupid?
Maybe.
Letters news show the direction. Yeah, so 3, 6, 5, 7.
Leave it to me. Don't work yourself.
Shut up!
Leave it to me.
Shut up, Monami. I'm not gonna ask for your help. So yeah, that's a direction. It points north. NEWS, north, east, west, south. North is 3. East is 6. West is 5. And south is 7. What am I doing wrong? I
Do you want me to look it up?
yeah, because I did it right and they're lying to me. Why is the 6 like this, actually?
I love when you get to this point in the Danganronpa stream.
When I'm objectively right and the game is bullshitting? Just, Eki, go ahead and tell me. It's fine. It's fine. Just go ahead and tell me what the solution is.
Man, ugly trial room this time around.
Ugh. It's not a 6, it's a 9 because of the line.
I don't see it.
I'm closing the game. That's it.
Oh, what?
That's it. We're done. It's the end of Danganronpa, baby.
It's like an Uno card.
We're done.
Uno cards do that.
We're finished. Game's done. Holy shit. We're done here.
Come on.
What an entirely unnecessarily just stupid layer to the puzzle. Digital camera and a USB stick. There's no battery inside the digital camera. Digital camera. Digital camera. Check the picture that's inside. It looks like a photo.
Oh.
Oh, VEMJ. Okay, that makes sense. That's pretty fun.
That is pretty fun. I like that.
Why is the TV here? It still doesn't work.
You didn't want to go look at the cards?
What card?
The cards.
Yeah. I mean, I know now. Sun, Mars, V equals 2, E equals 3, M equals 4, and J equals 5. There we go. That's easy. Oh, fuck. Right. I thought there was like a zoom in. Okay. Use the USB on the thing. Just as I thought. Looks like I was able to use the USB stick. Put the password next. Maybe the memo is inside the desk drawer. Maybe the password. First letters of the days of the week. Shut up.
We already know what this means now.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're not gonna let me type? Oh, are you letting me, what?
Oh, is this the worst typing mechanic in human history?
What? Huh? Huh?
You gotta use the scrolly thing, right?
No, I started using the scrolling thing and it just kept inputting keys. Oh, it is typing.
Oh.
It ends on Saturn, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it's Othello.
Othello.
Is this Othello? Oh, I see what we're dealing with here. Alright. So what we're looking at is, the password is... Oh, fuck. It goes too fast for me to know. I gotta wait now.
3, 1, 2, other 2.
Alright, so that looks like 2. Oh, no, wait. Wait. Huh? 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 Huh?
Can you look back at the Othello screen?
I have it pulled up on my phone right now. I'll send it to you. This just straight up does not match up. This just straight up does not match up. I thought it was inverted, but maybe it's not. Here, I'll send it to you so you know what we're dealing with here.
Mm-hmm.
So that first one is numbers 1, 3, and 4 lit up. But literally nothing on this sheet is numbers 1, 3, and 4 lit up. So I have to assume it's the inverted, which would make this 2. But then the next one after that is 1, in case would be 1, 2, and 4 lit up on the cheat sheet. And that doesn't exist.
3.
So it might be 2, 4... And then the first 2, that one doesn't exist on this. Or the last 2 doesn't exist on this. This,
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm gonna kill Chiaki with a hammer for making this. I'm fully blaming Chiaki at this point for everything.
Right.
This just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. None of these line up with that. None of these could be the code, unless it's upside down too. Scissors.
Trying to pull it up.
I'm gonna use scissors on self.
You're so mean.
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to input it onto the other thing. The problem is that it doesn't fucking line up with the cheat sheet we were given. Unless it's upside down, in which case, nope, that still doesn't work. Fuck it, I'm looking it up. I'm just looking up all the answers from this point on. I don't care anymore. Go ahead, tell me the code.
9875.
How? No, I'm going back. I'm going back, because I'm going to tell you what 9 is according to the cheat sheet. The cheat sheet says it is the 1st and 4th lit up for 9. What do they give me? The 1st, 3rd, and 4th. They are fucking lying. They completely got this bullshit wrong. You said 9385?
Yeah.
Great.
Wait, why are you doing it on that one?
If that's the only place to input a number.
No, you put it onto the thing.
How? It's blocked off.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Use wire.
Okay. Let me see what they did.
Use pliers. Use scissors. It would be... Nagi just straight up says there's only one thing to input a number onto. And it's this thing right here.
Leave it to me.
I am so fucking done with this game. Stop playing that stupid song. I don't want to hear this shit anymore. Oh god, there's only 2 on. There's no mute? You don't have a mute? Good lord, we really are in despair right now. Use scissors on self. Use scissors on self. I'm tired of this.
Despair. Okay, let me see what they did.
Oh, take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? Are you fucking for real? Use stool on self. Use
wait a
TV
minute.
on self. What?
Weird.
If you were to draw out the lights and turn it and read it vertically, then the lights would match up? No. No, it wouldn't. No.
I guess you do put it on the little thing.
Then
On the other one?
Give me the code again.
9875.
9875? Oh, then I just entered it wrong.
Very great. Oh, yeah, they're right. Give me a second. Let me screenshot how they did it.
Oh my god, you've got to be freaking kidding me.
What do you mean?
That they're right. I'm looking at
Here you
this.
go.
Oh my god. What are we looking at? What is that? Fucking just shove a wire in it.
Huh?
Just shove a wire in it. The USB? Oh, thank God, you've gone on self.
Do you realistically think that half of these characters would be smart enough to open this escape room?
So fucking tired.
Yay! It looks like we cleared it! With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
I'm gonna choose to believe that the real solution of this game, like the canon version of the events that happened, is Nagito randomly went up to the keypad, entered 9875, randomly reached under the bed, grabbed the USB key, and put it in the thing, just because he's the ultimate lucky student. That's the only way this makes sense. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
It should have just done that. It should have just been, it's completely random. It's like, whatever input you put into it would be the correct answer.
That would be hilarious. Because you are Nagito. Anyway.
Oh, what do you mean it won't open?
Clatter, clatter.
Ooh, are you serious? It's not opening?
Didn't I just tell you that?
It's not the exit. Even the door we enter from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet. I'm going to kill myself.
Could it be?
Nagito said.
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter.
I'm sorry. I was afraid I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
Yes, it's this.
Solve the mystery of life-threatening room to obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. I'm going to shoot myself in the head. It's life-threatening roulette! Your hell or setting the roulette's difficulty depending on the difficulty of your prizes, but make sure you don't go over to yourself. I see. So that's what it meant.
You're not gonna kill yourself in Russian roulette, are you?
It means from up till now, we were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance.
Huh?
Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came from out of here. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey! Russian roulette!
Then allow me!
You can't! You can't, no matter what. It's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey! If that's the case, load one bullet in the cylinder, spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger. You can't! Wait! You can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die!
A 1 in 6 chance of death. Which means failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there's still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go! Yes!
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
Yes!
I can remove 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean,
What kind of ultimate
if my
talent
luck
would he
gets me
be?
killed like this,
Lucky student, right?
there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
So wait, if he lives this, is he gonna accept himself as an ultimate from this point on?
Isn't that
I have no
right?
idea.
Please stop!
Unfucking believable. Huh.
What
that
would
sound
you do
just
if he
now.
actually died?
That was the door unlocking, right? He would never have died. I have
He would never
100%
died.
full confidence in Nagito's luck. Across the board, no matter the situation, he'll never die of bad luck. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
Oh, wow! Ooh, you're a real sour grape, Nagito.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be on on this door.
I like her reaction to how crazy Nagito is.
Wowie! This is the octagon, huh?
What a disordered room!
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito! Whoa! He's here.
Okay.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1 in 6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you.
Oh,
Now then, this first.
is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as extension to that.
Extension.
Hey.
You! What are you giving without permission? Let's see. What other special prize? Here you go.
This crest? Is this Hope's Peak Academy's?
That's right. This file?
It contains your student profiles from the time at Home Peak. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
You mean the matter concerning your still in school memories?
I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Geez, whatever, you're upbeat or depressed. I still don't understand you.
Well. I was passing this along to you. How do you use this? Up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. I'm so excited. What are you laughing about?
I just thought it was ironic. Everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profile.
I am literally so excited about Nagito reading this.
I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But looks like things are going to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I am so fucking excited about this. Nagito's gonna find out that Hajime has no talent and he's gonna frame him for murder. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like.
Anyway, Mommy,
Hey.
no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet.
Go back and shoot yourself.
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did.
What are you saying?
No.
No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No.
Collision.
Jeez, they're gone. Okay, I want to take a quick break really quick.
Mhm.
I just gotta grab something and then get rid of something. So I will be back in just a sec, okay?
Okay. So.
Oh no, the backsoon sign is covering you up. Hold on. let me scoot it over. Oops. Hold on. That's good. And it's still legible. That's good.
Yay. So
Okay.
everyone.
Okay, I'll be back.
So everyone, if you were a Monokuma, what would half of you be colored like? I would be colored in French. Wow, purple. That's a fun color. You know, color is purple. Sometimes, but not always. Sometimes color is pink. Sometimes color is blue. Sometimes color is yellow. If you think about it, we all color. Color is what is through our eyes. And sometimes color is not there, such as in dark or in bright. Do you have strong feelings about Rainbow Bright? I don't really. I was more of a Strawberry Shortcake kid. And they're kind of the same thing. They're like currently being reproduced by the same people. So that's fun. Rainbow Bright, the gimmick was that they were they're based off of colors. I don't think they had a sub-theme of what their gimmick was. Because the Strawberry Shortcakes were all fruit and dessert themed. But specifically, they had a smell. They smelled like whatever they were made of. Which is fun. Do you know that with the 2003 show, that general reboot, they wanted to move the brand away from specifically desserts, which is why you had characters who were named more after their fruit than specifically a type of dessert, like Orange Blossom. Love me an Orange Blossom. She's cool. She's black. Except in that 2009 reboot that whitewashed her and gave her straight hair. Remember that? That was crazy. They fixed that in the newest reboot. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank God. The new reboot's fine. It's lower quality in entertainment value than My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. But it's fine. I don't think it's more than a web series and a CG movie. I don't think it's more than that. I don't think it's airing on TV or anything.
Okay, stop talking spoilers. I'm back.
I'm not talking spoilers.
What are you
I'm
talking
about Strawberry Shortcake.
Oh. The piece of media?
Yeah, I was talking about fun facts and the new reboot.
Oh, that's fun. Fun fact for everybody at home. If I was a Strawberry Shortcake character, my name would be Marzipan Rainbow Cookie. You know the ones that are layered cake with marzipan? Mm-hmm. Love those things. They're my favorite confection.
I would be half-eaten creamsicle.
Alright then. Dear God. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. For now, I'll leave this file for later! First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Well, there's the big hammer. Oh! And guns!
That's scary.
There's a lot of firearms here, too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Refrigerators. Hatch on the floor. More weapons. What about this window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In mind, I entertained various possibilities. I walked slowly toward the window. And the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Looks like a siege window. Like in castles and stuff. Do you like my Nagito laugh?
Yeah.
I see! So that's how it was. What I saw outside the window, if I start piecing together and think about it. Yeah, I see. Seems I'm starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Thanks, Nagito. How about these fridges?
And I love when he starts laughing maniacally out of nowhere.
Could be something completely mundane. It could be like, he'd look out the window and it's like, the funhouse is on Island 2 or something. And it's like, oh, that's hilarious! Refrigerator. Here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door to peek inside... I see! So there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Also, how are you gonna make someone drink poison in this situation? Here's a door. On the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No. Maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything can be connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about it. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, it's Chiaki.
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming about... Hajime... Nagito solving the mystery. Do you need something?
Well, it's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So, what are you gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Let's do it. Hi!
Yeah.
Huh? Is this my fucking Nagito Tulpa?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito! Why are you here? Because I showed up? You showed up. How'd you even come here? Maybe I teleported? Huh? Truth bullet! Nagito teleportation powers has been added to the truth bullets. Great, answer me seriously, how are you able to come to the side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. You're being abruptly interrupted by Nagito. Check-in, I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Okay. Elevator, Strawberry Hall button, Fuyuhiko's account, the alarm. Well, I guess those are pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. What was that all about the wall clock's alarm going on before it happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I cleared the final dead room! Huh?
Could it be? You did the life-threatening game.
well,
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette.
It's a game where you load a ball
Yeah, I
into
know.
you literally use a metaphor of a gun, like, every week.
man.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. But you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
And I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What is wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy, that's all there is to it.
It's hot.
Actually, thinking about this from the Nagito luck, I feel like he just went through something terrible reading the student handbook.
Mhm.
That's my theory right now, is like, he's survived a 1 in 6 chance of living, which means he has to now face a misfortune equal to that. Which I think is whatever he just read. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Weren't you even be able to do that? And how?
man,
Hey Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation. There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life. You
Who
mean
the
Killing
heck are
Fest-
these people?
It's an Otik Academy, right? These weird strangers. As I recall, Bakio was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Bakula, of course. That's just as I thought. Not Byakuya was the Bakio we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Well, she wasn't. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
What a coincidence.
Fun!
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? Are you telling me that Nekomaru's was a suicide? Is that the conclusion I'm supposed to reach now?
Who knows?
Definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences. especially if Motokuma's behind the motives in driving the murders. I can see that, actually. I can see it being a suicide.
I like the idea that this is an intentional thing in universe and not just because it's a video game sequel.
Right. Well, oh shit! You don't know about Metal Gear Solid 2, do ya?
No.
The events of Metal Gear Solid 2 are specifically designed so that they perfectly mimic the events of Metal Gear Solid 1, because they're trying to train Raiden to be as good as Solid Snake. That is a literal plot point, and it's so fun. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives in driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of this killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints never end, do they? You're gonna talk like that? I don't want to tell you anymore. You even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
well,
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
Quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why it was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or a second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying?
Well, I guess that's why he's treating you lesser than before.
I knew exactly that this was the case. Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from those exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Do you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? God. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right! You were never an ultimate! You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. just an ordinary high school student.
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with a future foundation.
Ice cold.
But if it's not Hajime, who in the world could the traitor be? Chiaki?
It's like that one scene in Air Gear where Aya's going,
There must be a king nearby. Where?
And what's her face is just like glowing with kingly aura? Yeah, exactly. The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. Now that's probably impossible. I like that nobody has brought up the difference in bodily proportions between their Byakuya and the Byakuya.
Hey,
well, they probably assume I gained weight.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be rude to just mention that post-mortem?
No, it's shockingly respectful of Danganronpa to not bring it up. Hey, are you listening? You worthless shithead?
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well, it may be important to talk about it, who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murderer first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway.
In that case, with the... I'm sorry, I just took a big bite of a donut. Give me a sec. Alright, there's anything on this show as well. There's something to worry about.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine. That's time for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room to obtain these files. That means you've gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
You curious about the ultimate weapon?
So, did you find out what it was?
So the Octagon, it's kind of interesting. It looked like it was just kind of the outside of the Strawberry Tower, or the Strawberry Room. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh. Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway.
Something about Nagito now on the side of humiliating us for being talentless. It's so good.
It's so good.
Oh man.
If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case?
Nagito going from masochist to sadist for real.
We better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene yet. Also, the guys in the Strawberry House should be going over to the site any moment
Bye now.
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nakamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving, then.
Yep, you're right. I let's just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case.
If Kamaida didn't exist, would you like Chiaki as your love interest?
No, I don't think so.
I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo,
Yo, sorry, very late. You should pick up that comment.
Alright, just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
hey,
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into the matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, and I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Wow, Nagito. Oh my god, I would love it if on the file he also learned that he was like the ultimate hope or something, and now he's super pig-headed. No? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Needle rotated 180 degrees. I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then,
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Great Tower. So that's interesting. So it seems like the tower rotates as well.
oh my.
Thank
What's wrong
you,
with it?
bratty Kamaida.
Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Alright. So the tower rotates. Interesting. Hey man, you hanging out in the bathrooms for some reason?
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Great Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead, we were a little late. God, it's not the same now that he's not a baby.
He's not a baby. You could do a baby voice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it, I didn't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Easy.
Eh.
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to dismantle Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me! Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
What are you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Ice cold.
Holy shit.
Man, Nagito has grown a pair of balls on him.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for?
Ah,
But fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
well,
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring off into space. Agito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Because he found out what his talent is! Oh my god, that's so fun, that's so fun. Gundam, what's up?
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and that soul resides within your heart. But no matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you will never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about. Don't you agree?
jeez.
It's not the time to be staring into space, don't make me repeat myself. Oh my god. Thought you were just threatening me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but not just me, his attitude toward everyone is strange now. That's so fun. How's it going?
Damn it!
So far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. Feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find the truth behind the case. As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and he began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where'd you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
I love that for him.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? But for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. The clock will tell us when he died.
Time of death machine.
Chest panel's open, the clock inside is completely exposed. It's like 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30. Means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. Uh-huh. 7:30 a.m. It's strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower before 7 for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait! This lines up with what Monokuma said, that we all skip Tai Chi. Maybe someone changed the clocks in both the Strawberry and Grape houses to be a few hours back.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Radio clock, radio clock. Yeah, the 5 o'clock I received radio. Simply put it's got your clock.
That's right, the clock will never slow down. I become the Time Lord.
It's like your clock, it's a like your body.
What is that? I need to wear this watch ever then.
An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Bada bing. Very interesting. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it's almost like he's glaring at him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Remember my theory that I got after Mikan's fall into despair?
What was that?
Remember the theory I got when Mikan fell into despair because she remembered her memories that she lost? What if in the Hope's Peak file was information that everybody else fell into despair? Nagito was the ultimate hope who was brought onto this island with everybody else to make sure that that wouldn't happen. What if that's why he's got such an uppity, high and mighty attitude? Because he knows he's the only motherfucker here who can actually give us the ultimate hope. What are you thinking, man?
You're the worst.
This is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue? I swear, you guys are just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is that a doorknob?
Doorknob?
Don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. It wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
We examine the far back door in Grape Tower. The knob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. Have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. It's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. We have plenty of parts Right here.
Huh?
Nekomaru?
Just use Nekomaru! I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on, are you saying we should just use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling! It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I can probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? Be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, there's someone in the tower. The door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Tersely?
Tersely?
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
Who knows?
Holy shit.
Damn right.
And it reminds me, Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that can mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. I mean to investigate all the clacks inside both buildings. The clacks? So I did what he asked, and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times, mister.
jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get the bastard at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along the Jordan matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we do not understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Let's say that's all we can do. Let's head over there. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? I agree with him. It's not going to be an issue, will it? So it won't come off easy. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Well, let's go, everybody! Woohoo! Sakura. Every time I see that statue, I just longingly, Sakura. The elevator's working.
Sakura.
Let's go! Walked into
Oh,
the elevator,
let's go!
made our way to Strawberry House. Been a while since I've gone to Strawberry
I
House.
can't wait until we stop looking at this wallpaper.
Seriously, hey, you're here!
Hey,
Luigi, repaired.
Yeah, damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nick Mars parts without my permission.
Hey,
I mean, even so.
now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked up by that chain, remember? Didn't do anything about that. It doesn't matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out.
No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great! Here we go, here we go. Get out. Wow. The entourage is here, huh? Let's do it. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side's chained up. Feeling of resignation, I press the button. Boop!
Oh.
And look at that, everything's on the same side too. Huh.
Hey.
Why did it open? And more importantly, why is he on that side of the room and not this side?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange.
That's right. There's no other way to say this. It definitely looks weird.
So,
What you mean, huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, does this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
hey!
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassemble the body all move too! Huh.
The body isn't the only thing that moves. Even the tipped pillars spilled oil. They all move the exact same way.
It's a little harder to see the blue blood.
Yeah, it is. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything was at the crime scene inside Grape Hall Tower, shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees! I can't imagine the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. I might
So
have
what
to
do you
rethink
think
this.
is the construction of this place?
I think, Grape and Strawberry are on top of each other. That's just it. Grape and Strawberry on top of each other. And this is an elevator that goes up and down. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in the tower. Chain.
I see.
The chain disappeared. A strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Yeah, it's missing a handle. Come on. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. Like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right? And the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door at Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. You said clue, you were talking about this? But what is it a clue to? That Nekomaru entered from Strawberry Hall and tried to escape, right?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. If you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ooh.
Ooh, finally.
No
It's been
time
like
to
3
ask.
hours.
Been 2.5
It
actually.
appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Well, it's your fault for having this stupid made like funhouse murder.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Okay.
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Uh-huh. Looks like it's gonna start.
You're gonna take it seriously too, right?
Another class trial. Yeah, of course.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. So we can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No, well, you guys hear something?
Hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, their surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Huh?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Get in my mouth!
Iki, put it in my mouth.
A joke that only we know. Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
Alright, I'm gonna go!
Oh, hold on.
Just hold
Okay.
on, Nekomaru, I'll make sure I'll avenge you!
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Please be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
Here's you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Now then, shall we get to move on?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go too.
Damn it!
Yeah, but it's so damn annoying! It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone entered the Monokuma Rock. So I was the only one left. I was about to take a step forward. We're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. Well, you and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? Man. That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. Damn it. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
I guess.
There's no way I'm gonna accept that. Yeah, well, not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel? The story's from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. How fucking funny would it be if Toko wrote that?
That'd be funny.
Of course, the story's written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. Protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? I'm gonna frame you for murder, Hajime. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. Should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Jeez. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some way we're similar, and maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves! Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. He just walks in. He just walks into Monokuma Rock laughing, and he just gets into the elevator with everyone else. He's just still laughing, and he's just like, hello everybody. Calm down.
Personally, if he just suddenly did that Komaida laugh in front of me, I would laugh too.
I would suck him off. I need to calm down. Several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, death in a Monokuma Rock. Yeah, I'm fine sexualizing these kids now that I know they're in their 20s. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When a normal elevator that shakes is bad, let's be how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah,
it's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Well, ugly.
understand your desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial ground.
Yoo-hoo!
But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. Jeez.
Are they step ladders or just ladders? You need to stop worrying about such trivial things, Nagito.
I'm so sad my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to look at these horrible tacky blocks.
Hey, come
Hey,
on
don't
now.
whine about my interior decoration. After I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I will roll a dice based on result. I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Excuse me?
You can do that?
What?
How highly specific of a punishment?
I'm trying to, like, figure out, like...
Does Monomi even have sexual, like, parts?
I'm just thinking, like... Vaginas from a vaginoplasty are fucking gorgeous. Like, across the board. And I haven't seen many dicks from phalloplasty, I actually don't know what they look like. But like...
Kinda rough.
Kinda rough? Okay, so like... That back and forth? They could make the perfect genitals from that, couldn't they?
Maybe, I don't know.
They could make the most perfectly sculpted pair of labia ever to exist. Is it a pair?
Yeah?
I don't know how to refer to a vagina.
It is the perfect clam sculpted by Venus herself.
A clam so fine that Venus would step forth at her own birth. Okay, anyway.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with this once and for all.
For the record, post-op trans women across the board have clams so beautiful Venus would step forth.
Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. Huh. Curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Mekamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Surely he was more than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of it. They still tried to live earnestly. This chapter felt so slow, but at the same time, this is probably the shortest chapter. Right?
It's
Because
for
we
fun.
barely had any free time. We didn't have, like, events and stuff going on like we did before, Mikan's trial.
We were able to have like an hour-long break and still be done at our normal time.
Yeah. It's actually kind of nuts. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Ko-chunk is one of us. Oof. This
And
screen
these
is
are getting
looking
real red.
empty. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. Oh. Hiyoko, I miss you. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I'll never forgive them.
You'll
And
never forgive
so-
this game for killing so many characters you like halfway through.
All at once! This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah, let's drop a save. I'm good to keep going if you are.
Yeah. I'll probably drop down and get food though.
That sounds good. I mean,
We're
yeah.
Even
Even low combos will increase the tempo.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's not great, because tempo increase is actually really bad during panic talk action, so I'm not gonna equip that. I don't know why they think that would help me.
Because you're really good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
Yeah, I'm gonna get
trial.
food real quick. BRB.
The trials get pretty long the further you get into the game. Well, we're pretty far into the game.
During the
Yeah, go
class
ahead.
trial, you will present your argument. If you vote correctly, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Sorry, what was
I'm sure you
McConn's
guys
little
are
X? That
Whoever
was different.
survives will be treated to a fancy lunch.
Hmm.
Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
You mean Nanami?
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm
Hey!
here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him.
Uh-huh.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Mhm.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
McCron's cross.
Why don't we try
It's got
going
little
over the
medical
incident?
needles? Huh.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to
Maybe?
make sure we
Might
get
be
a
a
detailed
bandage.
understanding.
Weird that there's like...
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over
Weird.
to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Uh-huh.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Mm-hmm.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Shut the fuck up,
Don't
Kazuichi.
tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh my god.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Sonia, wow.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Uh-huh.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Uh-huh.
We just happened to run into each other.
Oh,
on
it's the
first
medical...
floor of
Oh,
Great
yeah, it's
And went to
the
the tower
cross. Okay,
together.
that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Yep.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Uh-huh.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
What'd you get to eat?
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Yeah, Connie, throw our first
Anyway,
accusation.
It's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Alright, you fell hook, line, and sinker? No, you didn't.
Definitely.
Wait.
There's
Okay.
no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Okay, for a second there, I thought Akane saw through how obvious it was trying to make it look like this murder only happened from someone from Grape House, but no, she's just being dumb.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
For the record, Akane would kill someone as horribly as Mekamaru died.
You're the cruelest one here.
He's not Mekamaru.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to
What?
think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing
Using the wrong
irrelevant
formula and
things.
getting the right
The
answer.
incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Okay.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
No idea.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
No, it isn't.
Huh? Heck, you guys! The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell the weapon by looking? No, you can't. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... cartoonish hammer or pillar. It could be either. Well, it can't be the pillar because there's bits underneath. New-looking hammer, I guess.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Okay.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Okay.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
The Wire seems to disagree with that, though.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Okay, I'm already lost. Brilliant.
and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Oh wait, what about the doorknob? It can't be a surprise beating. Well, no. Wait. Huh?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon.
Oh man, maybe there's something in the description of these, but that's more Ace Attorney than this game. Completely clean, almost was brand new, right? Tipped over a pillar. Damaged area, the pillar was also stained, it was heavy, and even two people couldn't budge it. I would figure good night button would be my hint here. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied in the middle wire. Tip of the wire was also tied in a loop. I feel like that might be my direction here. Luckily, we only have two things to disagree with.
That pillar, huh?
One more time.
No, the killer used and beat the crap out of
The
him.
crap.
If it was
Or...
unexpected,
That's right.
Surprise
it was a
beating.
surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Oh.
I guess we should figure
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hand
I'm
the
gonna try
killer
something
used
weird.
and beat the crap.
if it was unexpected, I suppose.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon
Oh,
is
fucking the
decided.
poo-hoo-hoo! Fucking Monokuma!
I guess we should figure
The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hand the killer used and beat the crap.
If it was
Crap,
unexpected,
surprise.
That's right.
It was a surprise beating.
Fucking select it! Why are you not selecting?
The weapon is decided.
Can I not? Okay. Can I not select things I have to agree with? Is that how this works?
Why don't you try?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Why don't you try doing
The
the
weapon was
clean
right there at the
hammer,
scene of the
new looking
crime.
hammer, on the beating the
That
crap
pillar,
out?
huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap
Feels
out of him.
kind of stupid, but...
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit, I hate this game.
What do you mean? It's a new. It doesn't have any blood on it, and there was
Can't
blood
accept that that hammer
everywhere.
was the murder weapon.
That's fair.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Unbelievable.
A lot of
You're
oil
letting
was
your
flowing
frustration
from
get to
Nekomaru's
you.
body, just like human blood.
I sure am. Maybe
hammer was
because...
used to beat
Okay,
Nekomaru.
maybe because that makes too
But
much
that
sense,
hammer was clean.
and I was fully expecting,
So that's why
like,
you can't accept
it was
that
a
it's the murder
swimsuit
weapon.
full of gravel that killed Nekomaru.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
There's no dents or bruises on the hammer either.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Uh-huh.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Baby gangsta!
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Sure, Kazuichi.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Sure, buddy.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
That angle being?
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Uh-huh. The actual weapon has oil on it, but something at the crime scene had oil on it. The pillar, right?
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't seem right.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
It can be the case, because the
Nobody
fragments of the
can
pillar were
withstand a
on,
blow from that
or below his body.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
She had to be reminded. Ah.
She's really stupid.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
That was just a part of the pillar.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Oh, that was tasty.
What did you eat?
Who are you talking about?
Chicken.
I already forgot.
Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's
It's,
super strength, lifting a pillar
it's,
would be real easy.
As a compoya.
So he lifted the
Oh,
pillar.
yummy.
And then what? Did
Arroz
he use
con
it to
pollo?
beat himself?
I was gonna make that earlier.
You
A
mean
fun coincidence.
Nekomaru killed himself?
I ran out of
Don't
onion,
be
so I
stupid.
couldn't.
He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Every time I look at...
Well, I guess you're right.
every time I look at Ibuki's portrait, I'm like, is this game even worth playing anymore? Does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder was a suicide, idiot, bitch, loser! No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Uh-huh.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Just let it fall.
Huh?
Onto
For
someone.
reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
Not true.
All right. It's up to you, Sonia.
For real?
Prove that
For
pillar
real?
was the
For
murder
real?
weapon.
For real? For real?
Understood.
I love that
Then
you
I
used
shall
that.
give it my all.
I'm gonna get back into
Sonia,
P5 just
here
for
I
that.
go.
Yay.
Just so we have that for real button ready to go. You go, Sonia. Make an argument. Wire, good night button, oil, before I tipped over for a chain, pillar fragments, so many!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Uh-huh. Go, Sonia.
The pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They
Uh-huh.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
What?
Considering the pillar's weight,
Uh-huh.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
Mm-hmm.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Okay. I was waiting for something that was along the lines of it landed on top of him, and that didn't come out. So I'm just
There's
gonna take
no need
pillar
to lift that
fragments.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, no, no, no! Oh, oh!
No, that's wrong.
Okay, cool. I was right, they just
Yo,
kind of
that's
gave it
wrong.
roundabout. No, that's wrong!
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yep.
Huh? Fragments?
Fragments.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Means his body was placed there after pillar
If the
fell.
pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Mm-hmm.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
Oh,
If they
Sonia,
didn't
don't
tip
sweat
it
it.
Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
True.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
No, the pillar is significant here.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
I can trust that feeling.
Feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Mm-hmm.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Uh-huh.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Idiots.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
I love
What a
this.
waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Give it to us, Nagito.
What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
I love this change in
Hey,
personality. It feels so
What the hell
good.
happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Wow.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Yeah.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
I bet he's talking about the wire, right?
A specific item?
The wire that was
course,
tied into a loop.
The ultimate weapon.
Oh.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that The thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Mm-hmm. Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Hehehe.
We've seen it?
Yeah. I imagine so.
Right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over you,
Alright, good.
am the ultimate weapon.
You're a sweetie.
He who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I just want to like go over and like pat him on the head, and it's like, yeah, you're right, buddy. You sure are, man.
Do you think he'll break character at all for the rest of the game?
No, absolutely not. I'm like literally gonna pet him in the head, like when you have that finale.
Oh. But I'm not liking this.
Yeah, because you're getting fucked,
Bullshit
idiot.
and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Mm-hmm. The ultimate weapon is knowledge of the funhouse itself.
You still don't
that he got from the
realize
window.
Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
God, I would fucking love it if, like, in Danganronpa 1, Makoto just got fed up with how stupid everyone else is, and he was just like, jeez, you guys suck at this.
I'm glad that he's redeeming this part for you.
Of course.
Except for Hajime?
Except for Hajime, he's worth
this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Correct. Sonia, you're brilliant. Slightly more brilliant than everybody
Strawberry
else.
House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
It's certainly, yep.
But in
It's great.
actuality, they are both the same
Ooh,
building,
I got
and
pee.
both houses
Go
are
for it.
linked to the central tower.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Sonia.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sweet! Why did she say it like that?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Two houses connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that was it was that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Let's do this, and we're going to throw... Strange feeling in the tower? Not Kazuichi's account? Not Kazuichi's account? Okay, yeah. I figured it would be Kazuichi's account, like the thing with the 180 degrees. Okay, but it is strange feeling in the tower. Okay.
Are actually the exact same place.
That's good. Well, yes.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
I mean, yeah, but like...
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Okay.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Kazuichi? One time we've been thinking the two towers in the same building, but that was the only mystery, so Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
I think
that
broken
really
doorknob, same place is what I'm gonna
Weird to say
try.
they're both. I mean, the walls are different. The designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss
Walls are
Sonia.
different, signs are different.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
That's my thought. Nope, that was wrong. Okay. That's fine.
In truth,
see.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
What was Fuyuhiko's account? That was about the alarm clock, right? Yeah, Nekomaru was walking to Strawberry Towers. Yeah.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
That's just the lighting, though.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Designs on the floor? And it's not wall clock, it's not Fuyuhiko's account. So we can get those out. What else do I have? Strange feeling in the tower? Wire?
We've
That's
already
not
settled
it.
this problem.
It's one of
Give
these
it 10
two.
years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
If it's those at all.
In truth, strawberries are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Those are different colors. They were just lights.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I'm just throwing I'm throwing spaghetti at the wall at this point.
In truth, strawberries are actually the
Exact same place.
Nope, that was wrong.
Damn it!
Okay.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower.
Hold on. Don't tell me I have to disagree with Akane. That would just be
Probably.
stupid.
Well, she's stupid.
Well, but Sonya's the one bringing up the argument right now.
Are actually the exact same place.
I keep shooting that. I'm gonna run
I
out of
don't
time.
know the beat for beats of these faces.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both.
I mean, the walls are different colors.
No, that's wrong. Fuck off. You got 14 seconds wrong. Alright, we lose.
In truth, Strawberry
Are actually the exact same place.
Oh, fucking...
Where are your bullets?
Broken doorknob
So
and
that's
strange
the
feeling in the
secret of-
tower and a bunch of things that are irrelevant.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Oh, fucking...
And the designs on
We're out of time. We lose. The end. The game is over. Oh no! I'm the guilty person! Why? Don't worry about it. Okay. Hajime Hinata.
I really don't know
and
what Mikan's thing
everybody
is supposed to
dies.
This
I think
is
it's a
like
bandage.
our end?
But that makes no
Oh.
sense, because it's just, yeah, why are you giving me 30 seconds to decide if I want to retry?
We will never give up.
I'll never do that.
We'll never give up. Alright, let me write down what we have to work with here. Yeah, I know.
In truth.
Alright. So, same place, different colors,
Do I just tell you?
different floors. Same place, different floors, is that it? That could
No.
be it. Okay.
You don't absorb from them. It's
Don't
just
absorb.
a normal bullet.
So then it's either strange feeling.
Do I need to tell you?
Is it strange? Same place, strange feeling.
Same place, strange feeling.
Bullshit.
Are
That
actually
they're
the exact
so
same
not
place.
connected at all. Just whatever,
No, that's
man.
wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's right.
I mean, it is right, just
Those towers.
not quite
Are
correct.
they really the same place?
Yes.
Why are you asking?
Not only are they the exact same place, they are the exact same place. The floor is the same, no matter where it points. Alright, whatever.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Thanks, Kazuichi.
I
You're
mean,
great.
Doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
If anything, this enforces that they're the same place. They're more the
When we
same
went to
place than we
Strawberry Tower from
anticipated.
Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Whatever. It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
That's a great
If it
theory,
is, then
right?
See? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
Yeah.
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
In Danganronpa case,
Does that
no.
mean he's wrong?
No. The swimsuit was filled with
I guess
gravel.
I've said too much.
A bundle of arrows was duct taped
If the floor
together.
didn't rotate, then that means we need to figure
You
out the
really hate
structure of the
those
building.
two specific things.
They're so out of pocket bullshit.
Bow down.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
What? What do you mean bow down?
Then how about
I like
this?
that her thing is bad now. I
Somebody
think that's
moved
fun.
Nekomaru's body.
That's
While
silly.
we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
And then what about the pillar, you stupid idiot? Shut up. Argument done. Get out. Just leave. Go out. Leave for the rest of the trial. I'm
we
bored.
should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then what about the pillar?
Then Monokuma did it.
Okay.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Uh-huh.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
And are you saying a perfectly secure pillar
If
was
it is too
moved?
heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Sonia, are you okay? Like, what's wrong with you right now? Uh-huh. Tipped over pillar. Tipped over pillar. Tipped over pillar.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I'm out of cuts. Somehow she wins because of that.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
And I'm out of cuts. What are we doing here? Why are we playing this game?
For fun.
Well, we stopped having fun.
Not true.
I'm not having fun right now. How the fuck does this game work? They never really explained
there are
it.
many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru
You
could have
slice
been
them
moved piece by
easier
piece.
when you're
I
doing
decree
it
was
in the
Monokuma's
specific
doing.
direction.
And I'm out of cuts. Okay.
There are many different ways.
Uh-huh.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oh, I have to hit those
The pillar could have
simultaneously.
been rolled.
Okay, whatever, you
And
win.
Nekomaru could have. I decree it was
We do it
Monokuma's
again.
doing. Damn it! There are many different ways.
Uh-huh.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Okay, there we go. Now I can say
Moving
the
body and the
obvious
pillar in
thing.
such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
What if I forgot?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Uh-huh.
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, the oil. It's the oil.
It seems you have forgotten.
Yeah, say whatever you want.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
What does that even mean?
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go.
I'll make you cut
Moving the
those
body and
words.
pillar is possible, but it would have been
I'll
impossible
make
to
you
move the
cut those
oil on the
words.
floor.
Huh?
There you go. Oil. Die.
Man,
The
Hajime's
position
bangs
of
are
Nekomaru's
so
body and the
ugly.
pillar changed. The oil surrounding his body moved too.
That's not what it's
Hajime's
about.
Hajime's so
Physically
ugly.
moving all of the
Hajime's
oil
so
out there is simply
ugly.
not possible, no matter how
But
you do it.
he's pretty fun
He
as
is.
a main character.
He is. He definitely is
Then
fun.
it's impossible to think it was moved.
It's so fun having a normal person in charge.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot
He's
believe
more
I got so fired
normal
up.
It's
than
all right.
Makoto somehow.
Awesome to
Yup.
watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
On the contrary, it means they're more the same building than we thought. They have the same exact floor.
We can't be certain of that either.
No, this we can be super duper certain of. Because they have the same fucking floor.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Oh my god. Did you pay attention to the, like, rotation of your handbook?
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
They still could be.
If they're not the same building,
What's a
or two
Danganronpa
different
fan's
buildings,
favorite
what are they?
Lord of the Rings movie? The Two Towers.
The two towers.
No idea.
Mystery's time to the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. I'm with Nagito right now. I'd curse out all these stupid motherfuckers. You can only rely on the one person who has those clues. Nagito, just tell us who did it.
Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Yes?
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Interesting.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? What? Did something happen to it? Like, what is he? Okay.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Akane, now's not the time.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yep, he's the only insane dude. Yeah, the Russian roulette.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
It's the final
Yep,
Dead
the
Room.
final
You
dead room.
cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Oh, you know,
That's
push his
right.
fingers
The
together.
hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
You think that revolver was, like, strong enough to actually have pierced Mekamaru's head if he shot it?
Yes.
Do you think Mekamaru could have done the final dead room, shot himself, and then just have a bullet sticking out the side? He's like, I did it! Because he stood up to Monokuma's bazooka, right?
That bazooka.
And a bazooka is pretty much, is totally stronger than a revolver. You know, despite what, like, not Metal Gear, like, despite what Resident Evil wants to tell you.
Oh, to be Resi Evil.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Uh-huh.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
Uh-huh.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Strange scenery.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Did he take a picture?
At
Oh,
an
right, he had a
opportune
camera.
time, I found a perfect
Oh my
camera in
God.
the final dead room.
Nagito!
You took a picture?
You're a sweetie.
I'm shocked you thought about that.
Mm-hmm. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Let's see it then.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Hmm.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
Huh. You know what we should be seeing?
What?
Grape House.
You bet.
And you know what we're not seeing? Grape
But
House.
Don't you think it's weird?
Grape House is
Funhouse's
underground.
structure is what you guys have been thinking. Then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Like these MS Paint trees? Like, holy shit, these are not rendered at all compared to most of Danganronpa art.
Look,
Like,
it's not
I think they
important.
look fine. Like, they look wonderful. I would draw a tree like this. I would love a tree drawn like this. Danganronpa would have rendered the art better than this. What is happening? Do they just not care for this trial? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture. Number one, no grape house.
Then let's begin.
Yeah, we gotta thin it out a little bit before our last murder, you know?
Yeah, sure. It's like how, like, Precure... That doesn't make sense in this picture. There's no fucking grape house, dude. Right there, no grape house. These trees are horribly rendered. That's the problem.
Here!
Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was.
It's like in Precure when they, like, have a few episodes that are super low budget and, like, kind of poorly animated. And then they have, like, the big climactic important story one.
Which means, viewing the tower from Strawberry...
And they suddenly have like 3 layers of shading.
They have, like, a whole new transformation sequence just for this
photo,
one
I
episode.
don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no grape house at all.
No grape house.
I see. And is that it?
So there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. It means there are other contradictions contained within it. What else doesn't make sense? Oh god, we have 30 fucking seconds? The woods? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was right. Okay.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Well, we're pretty high up, aren't we? Eh?
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange.
Pretty high up.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Oh boy. So Grape House is beneath Strawberry House. There we go.
That's right. Good call.
Can we kiss again?
In summary,
Or do you still hate
this
me?
is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Yep.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No, it's beneath Strawberry House,
From this
dude.
point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me,
Oh my god, at this point I'm with Nagito. I would also say that.
if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Come on, guys.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
I love this direction
Despite
you're
the
going
fact
in.
that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Mm-hmm. The other clue. Is he talking about that one time? Yes, he is.
That one time we made out?
Hello there, Hajime. Kissy kissy. Oh, I didn't think we were talking about this.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Up.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Yep.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Come on. Come on, guys.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Is that thing just another hint to figure out the mystery around the funhouse's structure? Guys! Isn't the photo we took might be guys? Don't do Hangman. Okay, thank God. Logic dive.
If it did Hangman right now, I think he would cry.
If it did Hangman right now, I would be the hanged man, which is impressive. I'm not a man. But I'll do the Sonic Adventure game any day of the week.
Oh no, evil triangles are gonna kill me.
We're doing gamer mode, baby. Ooh, woohoo, woo. Can't get me.
Do you feel like you're playing a
triangles.
real game now?
Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. Yes, they both exist. What kind of stupid ass question is that?
Well, this is just his train of thought.
What are we, Gundam Tanaka? Why would we think that? Intended burn. Holy shit, whoa! Oh. Sabotage, I see.
That's funny.
Alright, so take the riskier path is what I'm learning now. Whoa! These surprise triangles are kind of fun. Whoa! Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Question 2. Is Strawberry House and Grape House the same building? There, it's the same building. Why the like, obviously they're the same building.
I thought you liked the surfing game.
I know, but the questions are really basic. Woo! Oh, I'm like full gamer mode right now.
Wow, you're really full gamer mode.
I've got nothing to say, that was just stupid. Vertically. Grape House is beneath. Ugh, guys, come on. Whoosh! Oh, we're still going. Oh, no, we're not.
That was pretty cool.
I'm having fun playing real game.
You love playing Subway Surfers.
I wish Ace Attorney had a Subway Surfers minigame.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Up.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Beneath.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Gundam, you're terrified
And
by this.
the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
They're the same
They're
6-story
actually
building.
one 6-story building?
Good job. Good job, guys.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is on top of Grape House.
I see!
I see.
I
on
see.
top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I feel like my approach to how I'm playing this should just be spaghetti on the wall, where I just kind of object randomly with things that seem tangentially related.
This means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Thank you, Hajime. Now can the rest of these idiots figure it out?
Oh, snap. I never
Oh, snap.
Sonia, you're the best.
What about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Kazuichi, do you have a brain?
Strawberry House is 4-sided. And
Well, we know
Grape House is
Akane doesn't
6-sided,
have a brain.
Yeah.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Thank you, Chiaki, for pointing out the fucking obvious.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Yep, that's it.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
Uh-huh. With an elevator that...
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse.
This kind of looks like Ralsei from Deltarune.
Of the building when he brought us to it.
I don't know what a Deltarune is.
It's like the exact same colors. I'm gonna send you a picture.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude, what do you want?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Sure, man.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those
How do you not know? You made the building.
You made the building, Chiaki.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge?
You know what?
How horrible!
New theory, this is a video game and literally everything Chiaki made. That's my new theory.
Okay. I don't think he's a programmer, though.
Video games.
And what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
It looks exactly like Ralsei, right?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Oh.
Right?
It's like
So
same colors,
interesting.
same shapes, like,
Just
right?
like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
I think he should have some tubes coming, some blue
Strawberry
tubes
Tower
coming
was
out
also
of
on
him.
top of
He should. Ralsei's the culprit. Ralsei murdered Nekomaru!
If they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Guess it's an
Great
elevator,
Aw,
dude.
your precious hammies don't know.
I'm glad we're just at each other's throats
I'll be
now.
the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
I agree with that.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Sonia just does not
Definitely
care about
make her watch
Kazuichi,
me.
and he has to start
I'm gonna
accepting
stand
that.
out till she notices me.
Dude.
Okay. It's gonna take a while, I think.
Dude. Get some hamsters, then you can talk. Broken doorknob.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Do whatever you like.
And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You're fucking kidding me.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Guys,
So which one was the fake body?
neither, you stupid idiots.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Guys. Guys.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I'm sorry that we're left over
Hurry
with
up,
some of the
dumbass.
dumber guys.
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
And a broken doorknob. Okay, it's not broken doorknob.
Why would the broken doorknob contradict that he had a metal body?
Well, yeah, okay. A broken doorknob contradicts dummy
Hurry
then.
up! One of the
It's
bodies
one of
was
them.
actually a dummy.
No! Okay? Because the broken doorknob is proof that this is fucking false, because the broken doorknob wouldn't be under Nekomaru's body in the fucking Grape House, because it came from the fucking Strawberry House Tower. You guys fucking suck! I hate all of you!
I mean this very respectfully. I think you're losing it a little.
I am. I'm absolutely
One of the
losing it.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Can I just, like,
You mean a
select
fake
dummy
body?
and then shoot it at
Nekomaru died with a mechanical
Kazuichi?
body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Alright,
Fair,
spaghetti
you totally-
strategy,
So
let's
which
go.
one- Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Oh, just
I'm
pick
gonna
one
solve
of
this
them.
mystery in a flash.
I'm gonna shoot
Hurry up,
wire at
dumbass.
dummy.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
Okay, that wasn't it. I'm gonna shoot strange feeling
I'm
at
gonna
dummy
solve
now.
this mystery in a flash.
Like that's
Hurry
that's,
up,
that's
dumbass.
kind of the more obvious
One of the
answer.
bodies was
But that's
actually
okay.
a dummy.
We literally used
No,
strange
that's
feeling
wrong.
earlier. What is wrong with this game?
He used it on the wrong thing.
No,
Nekomaru's
we
body
used strange feeling on the right thing earlier. Why do we keep bringing up
Yeah.
the fact that it's the same fucking structure, you stupid idiot?
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower.
Hold on, was that a glitch?
What?
Okay, open help, open transcript, yeah. So we just objected with the strange feeling, right?
Mm.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account. Did they give us the wrong evidence during that last part? Is that how far we've gone? That they're just not giving us the right evidence anymore? And then acting like we presented the right stuff?
No, the right answer was strange feeling in the tower.
No, yeah. But Hajime's acting like we just presented Kazuichi's account.
Mm.
Oh my god, I think that they just, like,
We thought the body
messed
had
up the
moved.
game.
And that's when you said,
That is just broken now. It's fully broken.
No, that was the right answer.
I mean, it was the right answer according
right
to
up
the
until
logic
that
of the
moment,
game,
you were
but not the
disassembling
logic of the
Nekomaru's body in
writing.
Grape Tower, right?
Ugh,
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
yeah. Oh, different
Okay, I get
Kazuichi's
it.
account.
Unless
Not the
Kazuichi
180,
was
it was
one who
about the
built
parts
dummy,
that came out.
Then it would be a different story.
Well, Kazuichi wasn't.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
Kazuichi, everybody here hates you.
Kazuichi is not the killer.
Why not, Chiaki?
If he was,
I don't hate
he wouldn't
him.
have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Why are you defending him? I want him to die.
It'd be much more
I
convenient
didn't
for the
defend
killer
him, I
if it
just
stayed
said I liked
broken.
him.
Listen, if Gundam lives but the rest of us dies, that's a cost that I'm willing to spend, actually.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Uh-huh.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it
Gang.
was simply moved?
Gang.
The body moved to a different floor?
No, the floor moved to a different floor.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It's gonna be Hangman's Gambit, it's gonna be Elevator.
It's gonna be Hangman's Gambit, it's gonna be Elevator? I'm just fucking flabbergasted that we have to go through the motions like this. I'm skipping the rest of this fucking dialogue. I don't fucking care what you have to say. Give me an E. Listen to me clicking.
L.
L. A. E.
E.
V.
They need our E.
I don't need any more L's. There's no more L's in this word. Get rid of these. Don't need any more L's. I need an O. I would say that was our smoothest Hangman's Gambit ever.
I got it!
Ah, you see how hot that was?
Fucking bullshit. Why are we this brain dead? We've been talking about elevators this whole fucking time.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes, the entire floor of the tower is an elevator. I'm with Nagito.
Tower itself.
Fuck all these idiots. They're not worth my help anymore.
One big elevator.
Yeah,
which
it's
means
an elevator.
The tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
What a fun house.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
It all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
I'm gonna kill the Danganronpa creators with a swimsuit full of gravel.
Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah. What do you think that is? Because
I
it was
see.
going down.
We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yeah.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
Uh-huh.
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from and a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
To mislead you. To make you think that the floor pattern was like we thought.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
There's no reason for the doors to exist, guys.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Oh, guys, you're so fucking stupid.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
This is so awful.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things.
You know what I need is, I need specifically Nagito's talk sprite when he's talking down to you.
Focus on the good parts.
That is what I actually feel like playing this game.
What did you say?
So real.
I'm just sitting here like, why are you wasting my time?
Let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
What are we doing?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
It's on the floor. It's on the floor, you fucking idiots. Everything that hasn't changed is on the fucking... Oh.
I see!
Gang, these aren't even questions.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
I'm beating my head against the wall. This is the worst. This is the worst.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Uh-huh. Something unique about that elevator?
Only the floor.
I see.
I think it's weird that the Nekomara portrait is still his
designed so
human
only the floor
design.
moved.
Yeah, that is a little
Only
weird.
the floor moved?
Oh, fuck this. I'm just gonna let it autopilot while I grab a
Which
beer.
means
and
the
we
whole
time
room
out.
wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each
Wow,
tower.
guys. Are you dangling some grandpas right about now?
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower,
I
the door on the
hope
far back
so.
wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show. Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the
What did I
doors
miss?
were connected to where their picture signified.
Not much.
Good. Oh, good. We finally reached the conclusion that was so fucking
It was
obvious.
actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I literally could have just skipped the dialogue
I
up to
don't
this
get
point.
it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
It was a fun house, guys. Like,
Did you
get
hear
over it.
that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What did he mean by this?
What?
Huh?
What?
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Why is there
By
a
the
picture
way,
of testicles
what
on
does
the
chain on
balls
the
in the
far
back?
door in
Or the
Grape Tower
pubes?
mean?
They're like
It
Kingdom
was
Hearts.
Probably wrapped there by the
They
killer.
look
to
like
keep us as far
testicles.
from Strawberry Tower as possible.
You look like testicles.
Especially when they're, like, pointed downward
Because
like
of
that.
chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you felt like I probably used this part to repair the button, but if it was changed, the door to Strawberry House to be fixed apart, you don't have to worry
The
about.
killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button.
That's how they talk.
So we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Yep.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Obviously.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I want to have fun, fun,
The
fun, fun, fun,
appearance
fun,
of
fun,
a body
fun,
in
fun,
the
fun.
tower would
I'm not having
contradict
fun,
what
fun,
we
fun,
thought
fun.
we knew about the building.
Uh-huh.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Just instantly, yeah.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Maybe this is a maybe Two Towers is actually Danganronpa's fans'
The killer
least
wanted
favorite
to keep
movie.
us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Their favorite is actually Return of the King, and it refers to Bacula being in Danganronpa 2.
They
Oh, I
destroyed the
see.
button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Obviously.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes.
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
That's right.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
It really isn't Gundam, but go ahead.
What a pain. It's fine
Voy a un
already.
momento.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
That's correct.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Katsuichi's account. Kazuichi's account.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Kazuichi's
But
account.
does this reflect reality?
Gundam.
Inside Grape House.
I'm so fucking sick of this. There it is.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. The elevator
There we
wasn't
go.
just moving vertically.
Maybe
Isn't
that's
that
my
right,
new thing,
Kazuichi?
is as soon as I figure out what's wrong, I'll just start hitting him
You
hard.
used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Yep. It's that easy.
Ah, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Mm-hmm.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
The middle point trial suspend thing is pretty soon. Oh, well, we've been going for 4 hours, so do we want to save this for next time?
We should get to. We're really
elevator
close,
moved
actually,
between the
to
two houses.
the
The midway point?
intermission.
Also
Yeah,
rotated
that's what I'm
180
thinking.
degrees.
So let's just...
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated.
So let's
the
get
other
to that
side,
point, because I'm at my
which means
fucking
the
limit.
exit would be on the opposite side.
I'm
once you
so
arrived
tired
at
of
the
these
other house,
stupid
right?
idiots. These talentless hacks
Thanks
that,
to that,
like to
the
call
tower we
themselves
saw on the right
ultimates,
side when we arrived at
and
Grape House.
Hajime, who has nothing
Wow,
going
you
on.
really do, Kin Kamida.
I'm really getting to that point where I think that there's nothing good about any of these idiots having to rely on my talent to save them all the time.
Elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Wait, Hiko, where do you think we fucking are right now?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Thank you, Monokuma,
And
for
since
pointing out
the
the
building
obvious.
doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Sure.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Yeah?
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Yeah.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Guys, it's the room.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Nagito, I know.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Mm-hmm. What an octagon means? Oh my fucking god! Fuck it, I'm timing out. I don't care.
Just do
Die
it,
this
come
stupid
on.
way.
I see.
Jesus
I
Christ.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with eight sides.
You're in high school, Hajime. What do you mean if I
Expect you to know
recall?
that. For a summer student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Get their asses, Nagito.
Continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the Nectagon. Probably on. Well, there's two. It could be here or it could be here.
Pick wherever you want.
Here!
Here. On the outside of the
You're
rhombus.
talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that place the Octagon?
Because there's 8 sides,
You
dude.
know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Yeah, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
If you
8.
cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Well, that's not necessarily true, but with the diagram,
That's
yes.
basically the gist of it.
What cool 3D graphics we get for this. What cool
true
raw say
identity
themed
What do you mean
graphics.
cool
That
3D
secret
graphics?
room
This
in
game's
the depths
full
of
of
the final
3D
Denver.
graphics.
Well, they don't
In
have, like,
actuality,
3D
place contained
diagrams
various
explaining things.
It feels like Ace
Then the ultimate
Attorney,
weapon was there
the
That's a
final
little
one in
different.
the first
I
game,
learned the
and
true identity
or
of the
the
ultimate
Apollo
weapon
Justice
at the
one.
Octagon.
Exactly. Oh boy, are we gonna learn? Yeah, guys.
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Yeah. Gravity
Like
was the
me,
weapon here,
the killer
guys.
Probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Mm-hmm.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's correct.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Mm-hmm.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Yeah, Nagito.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Mm-hmm. Hajime doesn't know what an octagon is. It's true.
Yeah.
What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder?
I thought the infamous Hajime meme was that he likes juice.
Oh boy. Who's the
Did you
killer
know
that
that?
did that?
He likes juice.
Okay. So. One final closey. One final
Why,
closey.
hello there! I thought I knew bad word to call Monami.
I can't say that on Twitch.
I can already tell I won't be pleased to hear this.
Then let me say it right away.
Are you about to say a slur for us, Loops?
I already used it. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by mere words.
Monami is seriously strafty.
Defatly?
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stare fatly, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's not. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. A perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be.
There's no slurs, come on.
Ta-da! Stupid!
Uh-huh.
There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Monami
is serious to fatly.
Fucking hate this game.
I've noticed.
Oh my god, it's gotten like...
Hello.
Shut
Oh,
up, Monami.
hi.
Oh, Gorami. You're not talking to us, Monami. We're done with you.
Wow, I can't wait to finish this, I don't know, Sunday?
I can tell you how it ends. Like, I can tell you right now.
It should be pretty short, though. It's only like an hour and a half.
The killer changed both of the clocks to be 2 hours behind so that nobody else would notice what's the situation at the time is. This was as a mislead because they knew that Mekamaru had an internal clock and didn't need to check clocks himself. He would go in time for Monokuma Taichi through the grape room where he'd be ambushed by the killer, who would shut him off, tie him up to the pillar, and then use gravity to knock him down. The loud smash we heard was, of course, the pillar falling due to the offset of weight, thanks to Nekomaru being tied to it. Gravity was the killer, and that's really all there is to say it. I don't fucking know who did it. Kazuichi.
Yay.
Does it matter who killed? We're
Not
done.
really.
This sucks. Oh, Nekomaru. It's a shame that he
Well,
died.
it makes you...
Oops.
It makes you feel better.
Oopsie.
He does... that. Oh my god. He
Mhm.
doesn't get better by the third game. He's not in the third game.
No.
In V3, generally, the cases are less stupid than 2.
Thank goodness for that.
Well, do you rather want more likable characters or better cases?
Jeez, that's a great question, actually. I never really
Because
thought about it like that.
because you hated the other guys way more than you hate these guys.
No, yeah, I love most of the people in Danganronpa 2, but if I had to be locked in a room to solve a murder mystery with them, I would probably be the second dead body of my own hand. I am right there with Nagito. I am so sick of these idiots asking for my help and my talent every single time. Are these not the ultimates or what?
Or what?
Or what? Anyway, yeah. The killer set clocks back 2 hours because I knew Mechamaru had an internal clock. That's how we got him alone in the grape room, where he shut off Mechamaru using the fucking thingy.
I guess this is a fun time to think about executions.
Yeah. Execution.
Remember, dun dun dun, Kazuichi, Mickey, Dick Crusher.
Kazuichi's Mickey Dick Smasher. That would be very fun. Oh boy, that would be so fun if it was just Kazuichi's execution is just a big inflatable of Sonya, and then two like Monokuma themed like roller coaster rides smashing his cock after he gets a boner. In full honesty, I have a feeling that it might be Gundam. You know, because number one, you pointed out, this was fucking brilliant, you pointed out that he would not have been able to hear the alarm going off because the rooms are soundproof. Number two, the method in which he'd be able to do a lot of the misdirection stuff would be very, very easily done if he had well-trained hamsters to do it for him, like riding the elevator over to the grape house, or hitting Mechamaru's button, his sleep mode button.
Do you think the hamsters would be murdered?
I think the hamsters would be involved in the execution, actually. Oh, man.
Oh, that's sick and twisted.
Like, okay. The only way I could picture a Gundam execution is so fucking brutal, where I'm literally picturing hamsters eating all of the flesh off of his body and leaving a skeleton with Gundam's hair and scarf, and that's it. Like, you can picture it, right? Just a bunch of like cute little rodents doing like an intimidating thing while he's like chained down, and Gundam does like a ooh kind of view.
Oh, totally.
And then the like rats like have like a big cloud of smoke, and then it dissipates, and the rats are like running away, and it's just Gundam hair, skull, Gundam scarf.
They are the most ruthless of creatures.
They sure are. Gundam told us about it himself. He said that they eat their babies. Also, if it is Gundam, then we have once more predicted the death by hanging out with them before they die.
And that's a shame.
Is it? I mean, yes.
No.
No, actually,
Yes.
it would be a
No.
huge shame, because Gundam's the only person I want to hang out with now that we maxed out Nagito.
Oh.
I don't care about Sonya. I don't care about Chiaki. I don't care. We're rank 1 in Chiaki. We haven't hung out with her ever, have we?
Nope.
Wow.
You just don't like her.
I guess since it's gonna be like the ending, right? We should hang out with her next time we have free time, right? Because we're not gonna get a chance later, and obviously Chiaki's the traitor, and yeah, okay. Well,
what do you think Sonya's execution would be?
Sonya's execution? Ooh.
Yeah, what would it even be?
Well, they fucked up by already doing like the Marie Antoinette thing. Because it would be that. It would be beheading Marie Antoinette style, or burning at the cross because they've mixed up Joan of Arc and Marie Antoinette.
For fun.
Yeah, for fun. Besides that,
Oh my god, I thought of something really, really fucking dark.
Oh no.
What if it's revolution-based?
For
What if
fun.
it is the mass execution that happened to the Roman hubs?
That'd be fun.
Like, think about, like a bunch of revolutionary soldiers, which would be like, I'm specifically thinking Monokumas in Bolshevik hats with rifles, bursting in, dragging Sonya away, lining her up with a bunch of Monami-shaped balloons, and then just having a firing squad.
So silly.
It's incredibly dark, but so silly. Oh boy.
What would
oh
happen
boy.
if Monomi was the killer in this case?
What would happen if Monomi was the killer in this case? What if Monomi was the killer in this case? Well, she never completed the game, so it's not her.
Because she's a dumb idiot.
Except she was the one who assembled the tower in the first place, so it might be her. She already knew about the assembly of the building, but she didn't have access to the wire and hammer, so it's not her. Never mind.
I think... I think... that when she and Monokuma went back to do the Russian roulette, you should have heard a gunshot.
Oh, you're totally right about this. I should have put on music earlier, maybe. But y'all know how it is.
You know how it is, baby.
Oh yeah, and
Wow.
this is like the perfect song to be playing while we're having this little like post Danganronpa chat. I gotta say, this chat we're having is way better than most of the decompresses that I do after stream.
I'm glad I'm helping.
No, yeah, I mean, we're still live, so technically I'm still on the air, but like, you know, after every stream I like to do just a little sort of R&R, just to like decompress. Usually that's like getting a bite to eat, jerking off, you know, stuff like that. This is so much better, I'm just like, shooting the shit about stupid stuff. This is how I should be unwinding every time I finish up a stream.
I think that Akane should have started eating some of the fake decor.
Akane should have just started ripping parts out of the wall like, it's a grape, isn't it? And trying to eat it.
Just eating drywall.
Oh my gosh, that'd be wonderful. What if all of Danganronpa 2 is like a VR simulation game?
And they die in the game, they die in real life.
Exactly right. And it was all
God.
Chiaki's design.
She's not a game dev. Why do you think she's a game dev?
Because the Ultimate Gamer probably made games themselves. That's why.
I guess. But, like, it's not like Scott the Woz knows how to make a video game.
Oh, Scott the Woz would be the Ultimate Gamer, huh?
Yes.
Like,
you
it
don't,
would be Scott
you
the
don't
Woz.
own 9 Wii U's and not be the Ultimate Gamer.
That's more Wii U's than any GameStop ever owned, let's be honest. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Like, she, it can still be a video game, but why would she have made a video game?
Yeah, I guess so, you're right. Well, I guess that would be why Chiaki would be the traitor, is she's the Ultimate Gamer, and they were like, hey, Ultimate Gamer, we made this VR setup so that you can keep an eye on your fellow students while they rehabilitate themselves without even knowing they're rehabilitating themselves. That kind of makes
Which
sense
is
to
fun.
me. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we will actually wrap up now.
Yes.
Thanks so much for joining us, everybody.
Ciao, ciao.
While we finish up the rest of the trial, next time. Good fucking lord, I have a migraine.
You got really irrationally angry there.
I hated this one so much more than usual, to the point that I just started skipping huge amounts of dialogue because I already knew the answer. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. We will reconvene next week to finish this trial and do a little free time. Until then, I will see you later. I'll probably play something else in the meantime. Maybe Mega Man, maybe No, I need like a stupid brain dead action game after this. Let's be real. I'm gonna play like Neon White or like Elden Ring or something, you know,
Yay.
or Ultra Kill. I don't know. But, you know, I'll see y'all around. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great night.
Bye bye.